I will see Genshin's story to the end, even though I quit a year ago. Yeah, I imagine there's going to be a lot of people that eventually just primarily play for the story. I would say, at least right now, Imaginary Theater generally might change things for me because I have more motivation to grind and build characters than I did before. But right now or previously, I'm a little bored of the gameplay, but deeply invested in this big story. Okay, so I'm now databank level, almost 19. I think I will save my wave plates because man, everything's so expensive. Because I'm gonna want to farm the new Echo boss for Jinhsi, which I'm sure I will get in due time. Please. I'm doing so loud.
Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high.
Oh, my chat box dead. Frogs, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. You are very cool. And very generous. Yeah. My PC went kaput again. To reload in my overlays. Okay, there we go. Say something. Chat now. Man. Tess. Yeah. Why are we so quiet? Oh, we're not. I heard Act 7 was fun. Or exciting. All I can hear is the sound of my joy right now. Okay, what am I missing? Mostly bosses? Maybe I can push up to 18. Maybe I push up to 18 before the quest so that I can farm. I think the drop rate goes up pretty significantly at the next databank level. Changli grind is crushing my soul. Man, I was kind of hoping to be able to get both, but seems unlikely at this stage. Very sad. However, I do have a look what I got, guys.
Let's do this another way.
Not you. Look what I got.
One with the sounds.
Yay! It's not bad, honestly. Crit damage, no crit rate, sadly. Where's the other one that I got? That was pretty good. Oh, this one's pretty good. Crit rate, crit damage. Havoc damage? Please. No.
An unexpected discovery.
At Databank 21, you only get gold echoes. Oh, there's another one. It will happen shortly.
Let's do this another way.
Most likely, there's going to be another vlog going out tomorrow. We'll actually be going back in time. Where? Oh, we're going back in time, and it will be of the New York I'm taking Joshua to New York for, oh my gosh, his birthday. More log. I've been holding on to it because it's attached to something else. Tomorrow you might actually be getting a lot tomorrow. Hello, let me keep you posted. Can you order me a pizza for that timeline? I do not know what that sequence of words means. If I'm being honest with you right now.
Fury boils.
I'm gonna lie. I understood that.
Another way.
Come closer.
One with the sound.
Have you fought the level 120 birds? Is that the one that keeps unlocking? What's that? Not this one. Where is it? I don't know if I have actually. There's a lot of stuff I actually haven't done. Do you plan on pulling for Jinhsi? I have been. I have been. I have been pulling. I'm actually about 20 pulls away from hard pity guarantee. What's crazy, I've been watching Good Dish for 3 to 4 years, yet I never caught a stream live. Did you watch mostly on YouTube?
Hey fellow Jinhsi non-haver.
Like this?
I do not appreciate that title, okay?
You will obey.
Give Echo.
One with the sound.
Ugh. Me. You watch on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I don't advertise my Twitch like a ton, honestly, on YouTube. I'm not very consistent with what they call CTAs, calls to action.
Burn to ashes.
Evils be gone.
I'm just kind of like, if they like me, they'll find me on Twitch. But a lot of people just don't watch Twitch. Give me that. Yes.
One with the sound.
Let's freaking go. Used to advertise through leftovers. That's true. It's been a while since we got a what did Ethan call it? Bite-sized leftovers? You know, I suppose I could farm. Sorry, I'm thinking so hard right now. I think I still need full. Yeah. More Sonata. Sorry, I'm like speaking half thoughts right now. I still need to farm echoes for more, or yeah, tacit fields for Jinhsi or for Dianxin. He did that before his trip. Nala, can I ask a question? You don't have to answer. You can tell me to heck off. How long have you and Ethan been dating? Secretly? In secret? Withholding that information from all of us? Just curious. How long were you planning on holding that secret from us, huh?
Fury boils.
We've been talking since June 1st. Dating December 1st.
This?
Oh my gosh, are you serious? Since last year? That's so crazy! Love is real!
Down with the curtain.
Love is real.
Embrace the oneness.
Old 40 today. Maybe, actually. Because I should get a lot from the quest. Maybe possible.
One with the sound.
This WoWo right now is probably the game I play the most offline.
Banish all vice.
Surprisingly. I didn't realize O was an emo. Well, now you know. Are you new? Oh, are you kidding? Oh. Oh, I'm capped? Every 10 levels. Oh, I see. I understand now. Okay. Well, that I actually should get that today anyways. Gotti. I didn't even look at what I got. Wow. And what else? Attack HP? Two of the same. It doesn't really matter, right? They're the same. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, same echoes cannot be counted. Oh, so it does matter. Ah, does not count toward the set. That's so sad. Energy regen. Nice. Whatever. I'll just take the 4-piece set. Okay. Won't count. Yeah. I have a question for research purposes. Were there any like myths, like health myths that you were told as a kid and you didn't realize until later?
You will
Oh my gosh, I meant to. It's going for an F to interact, but whatever. Health myths that you believed and you didn't realize until later were like totally made up. Anything with cracking bones, that was mine. That was my big one. Like my mom told me that cracking your knuckles would give you arthritis. That's not true. Mom used to tell me apple cores were poisonous and now I eat them out of spite. Wait. Aren't apple seeds? I still believe this one. I thought apple seeds were poisonous. Are apple seeds poisonous?
Oh.
Has cyanide in it. Apple seeds contain amaldin, amalgadolin, a substance that releases cyanide into the bloodstream when chewed and digested. However, apple seeds in a small amount do not contain enough cyanide to cause harm. However, it's better to spit them out to avoid potential issues. So it's kind of like a yes and no. Like, yes, it does have cyanide, but not enough to kill you. That's what I got from that. It's like the how many fireflies can you consume question from last week. How many fireflies can you eat before you die? We found that the safe number is 19. Although you can probably eat as many as you want. I hate that that question made its way onto stream and onto clips. I thought it was beautiful. Yes, but it's useless. But what is it? No. Show me the actual thing. Don't show me the class. I just want to see the fusion damage on spectro damage. Well, that's just great, isn't it? Okay, what else? I'm not sure if it's considered a health myth, but when I was younger, my dad told me that if I take the same amount of force to bite into a carrot than it does to bite in... It takes the same amount of force to bite a carrot that it does to bite off your finger. Yeah, I remember that. I've definitely heard that. Let me look it up. Is it a myth? It takes as much force to bite into a carrot as a finger. Yes, you probably can devour a finger, but it's not comparable to chomping a vegetable. Well, I mean, fingers aren't just looking at the physiological component. A finger is not the same. Like a carrot, you can just bite into it and it will just like the finger isn't going to snap like that. I mean, your brain, I think the concept is that your brain is going to stop you. Okay, here's a real scientific answer. I've heard multiple times that your finger is easy to bite through as a carrot. The Newton... A Newton is an international unit of force. A human's adult maximum biting force ranges from 520 to 1,178 newtons, depending on a factor such as age and gender. It requires less than 200 newtons to bite through a raw carrot. There are cases of a finger being bitten off entirely, but such an act requires extraordinary force far greater than 200 newtons. It takes 1,485 newtons to cause fractures. So, like, to start breaking bones.
GM Dara.
Good morning. The manner in which the finger is severed, be it stripped of the flesh from bone and cut clean versus blunt force of crushing or obliterating, make answers to the question of how much force it requires to sever a finger from the body difficult. I hope this answers your question in enough detail to dispel any skepticism that a human finger can be severed as easily as a carrot by the human mouth. Okay, so that's false. That's false. It is not as easy as chopping through a carrot. By simply understanding the Newtonian force required to fracture a bone. This is more Filipino based. The amount of rice grains you leave on your plate correlates to the amount of pimples you have the next day. That's wow. That's more of that's like a behavioral thing, right?
Like this?
The one I heard all the time was well, I didn't hear it from, I don't remember my own parents saying it, but I remember hearing it on TV. Like if you make too many faces, like bad faces, your face will stay that way. Like your face is gonna get stuck that way.
Five pulls into the standard banner. I got her again. I'm conflicted.
Count yourself blessed is what I say to that. I wish that were me.
Leave me alone.
Although I probably am gonna build Verena.
Like this?
Because I heard she pairs well with Jinhsi. Yeah, cross your eyes and they'll stay that way. It's a little echo. I didn't see it. Okay. I think that's all daily stuff. Right? Defeat Heron 2 on tactical hologram. What difficulty? I heard if you peak in high school, you'll stay that way too. That one I think is true. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no. No, that's definitely not true. That's definitely a myth. Why do I keep hitting random buttons? Oh, Heron 2. Okay, so level 2 difficulty? Maybe winnable. Chemicals in turkey make you sleepy. Yes, I just heard this one the other day. Make you sleepy. Tryptophan. It's an amino acid. And niacin and serotonin. Oh, it's a yes. Tryptophan. It's an amino acid that your body needs to help you make vitamin B3, niacin, and serotonin, hormones that help you relax. However, I think that's just like a. I mean, turkey. You think of turkey, you think of Thanksgiving, right? In America, at least. And that's the day where Americans gorge themselves beyond, what it normally, what normal we do. You're eating just pounds of carbs and meat, so of course you're sleepy after. The answer to all these questions is it seems to be yes, the food has the thing in it, but it's not enough to do anything. Okay, fight me.
One with the sound.
Death incarnate.
Down with the curtain.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Let's do this.
You have a lot of HP though. Ooh.
Like this? Embrace the oneness.
We're talking about
With the sound.
common
As you wish.
myths that we believed because we heard them when we were
Orange Band
kids
says
or
people with weak digestive systems can't digest seeds and they can get stuck in your appendix.
None shall whisper.
I've never heard that one. Oh, I don't know if I can kill this in time. Oh no. I don't know how your attacks work. Come to the center, please. You're wasting precious time. I'm an idiot.
Let's do this another way.
Ah!
One with the sound.
Come back here.
Evils be gone.
Go.
Chi lasts evermore.
I have no abilities right now. Oh. Oh my gosh, I did not do enough damage for this. Yeah.
Let's do this
I don't
another
do
way.
enough damage to kill this thing.
Keep it together. One with the sound. Banish all vice.
Oh yeah. Ah!
Silence.
Give me shield, give me shield, give me shield, give me shield. Oh my gosh. Miss the parry up! Yes.
One with the sound.
Winnable. If I stay alive, winnable.
My psyche.
Havoc resist. Yeah. I suppose I could have gathered that based on the circumstance, but it is what it is. Oh my gosh.
Challenge.
Down!
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. As you wish.
Banish all vice.
Let's go! Okay. Whatever. I got it done. Stupid. Yay. Rover, I want that. Oh, that's the last one? Oh. Oh. That's for Spectra only, huh? My message on sent isn't showing for me even though I sent it twice. Try wording it a different way. It's possible that there's a word you're using that's like setting off my auto. Almost said Autobot. Auto mod. There's a myth which you eat seeds from a fruit. It will grow inside your stomach. Although I think if you believe that, I have to say you might be a bit gullible. Okay, I think it's time. Is FTP working? Just want to confirm. Try it, and if it doesn't work, I'll refund your points. All right, I think it's time. Start the quest.
Yukimozu says I stole this from Froster Ramage.
You hate me. Look. Look how close I am. Did I miss it? I did. I will get her. Isn't that milk is good for the bones is a myth? It was a slogan that became public truth. You know, I still hear debates about that one. Cause yeah, that was the narrative when I was a kid. That you drink milk to get strong bones. I never drank milk. Jam. Is that you? Is that you? Milk increases bone density. That's you. Okay, who's been on the most? Oh, goodbye. Farewell. Oh. Farewell, comrade. If you ever see this letter. Get unfriended. Milk before bed increases height. What about the calcium stuff? I think, isn't it that like milk doesn't have that much, like, enough? Milk good for bones. Milk and other dairy foods are most readily available sources of calcium. Evidence strongly supports that benefits of dairy products for bone and muscle, that there are benefits. Studies show that bone loss is reduced when there's improvement in muscle mass and strength with dairy intake. So it's about getting calcium. Let's see. Highest calcium foods. Calcium rich foods. We got bok choy, love. Arugula, don't like. Spinach, love. Beet greens, love. Dill pickles, fine. Kale, fine. Mustard greens, never had it. Kimchi. Oh, kimchi. Yogurt, Parmesan cheese. Never heard of that in my life. Swiss cheese. So basically you could eat greens and get more calcium than you would get from milk. What the freak? What is happening? Stop. Than you would get from milk. So yeah, there's plenty. The thing is, there's like plenty of other foods that you can get like a lot of calcium from that aren't milk. I think that's the point. Okay, well, since there's no point in farming other echoes, let's begin the quest. It's just big milk. It's freaking big milk agenda. A new companion. After the battle at Norfall Baron, everything came to an end. Your friends are calling for you to meet up at Ponwell Restaurant. Seems like they know a little bit more about the little one from within your body. Oh, yeah, you know, I saw them outside the restaurant and I was confused. Did you ever unbox your slime? Yes. Yes. Okay, pause actually, because I've been meaning to show you guys. Just real quick, you know, my first slime. It's from OG Slimes, who's like one of the biggest slime makers on on Hi. Hi. Oh. It's going to boxing, I think. It's a sand slime. Oh. My hands are still getting used to like how to squish it properly. Ugh. There we go. Can you hear it? Are you gonna become a slime TikToker? I actually should. But yeah, this company, OG Slimes, I watch them. And I pay attention to when they're dropping new stuff. Although this is the only one I've bought for now, but... This is the sand type slime. It kind of smells like laundry. But yeah, I do want to get more. I want to get the slushy kind. This one's called Zen Garden. Zen Garden from OG Slimes. It's part of their drop from a couple weeks ago. Might mistake it for uncooked food. Not when you smell it, because it does not smell like food. Not at all. Their boba one? Dude. What makes it slimy? It has like an activator. I know people make it with glue, but I don't know if that's necessarily how you're supposed to make it. What's that? Pedestal device. No, that's not it. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. Does it show as there being a Sonnen's casket on this? On the map? Oh, I can't see. Is that a Sonnen's casket? Print? Yeah? No way. No way. It's at the top, right? Oh gosh. Please. Let me What if you could figure it out? I have my doubts you can like run up the sides, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Do not fall off. Do not fall off. I float away from the library. It's smart. It's clever. Oh, okay. I wish I hadn't seen that, but now I have to get it. Ah! I'm sure it's at the top. I see it! It's like 2 pixels on my screen right now. Oh shoot, I let go of that too early. Oh no, I'm not gonna get it! I feel like I'm falling faster than I'm climbing, dude. Oh, there was one inside! Let's go! Yes! Not sure if that be enough. Well, what say you now, Frostra Mage? Well, what say you now? Whoa. No, it's just a critique. I know, it's because I swiped on the Vulcan moon.
Remember to stop giving relics the chance.
I only had 2. Oh. It's because I swiped, now I have powers. There was a grapple, like little grapple point inside of the little tower. That's how I was able to get it. Alright, quest, start.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh, she sounds different. Please don't be annoying.
Did it just pop out
Please
of
don't be
your
annoying.
closet, Mara?
Please don't be annoying.
Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. 2 forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the 2 of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norful Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had
Send
consumed
_frogs
somehow
says hi
ended up in
MS
your
Dish. I
body,
hope you have a lovely
available at your
Euro-friendly
disposal.
stream today. Smile. It's
In other
maybe the
words,
third time
there's
I
a
thought you live,
deeper
and I'm the
connection
excited
between the two
Dish
of you.
blush.
Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
Frogs, thank you so much. I'm glad you made it. Thanks again for the gift subs earlier. So the excess of energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other ways, there's a deeper connection between two of you. Great. Okay, so we have lore to explain why the main character is strongest and has power that no one else has. Classic.
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other.
That's
For
cute.
better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately,
It's pretty
since
cute.
it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared Sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Luna, thank you for the tier 1 sub. It's glitched. Yeah, it's stuck. Great. Paimon 2.0? No, please. I believe that this character is not going to be annoying. Although I think Paimon is like sometimes really annoying, sometimes not. It's okay, Frogs. It's okay.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Grenodian?
Yeah.
Yay.
Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Okay, cute.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
Oh, okay. Not annoyed.
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Let's go. I like him. I like him.
She doesn't speak for us, speaks to us and fights for us. Kinda cute.
Kind of cute. You sure you didn't add anything extra? You didn't sound... That doesn't sound like the Baizhi I know. Here's my echo.
Yeah, no way Baizhi talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Super duper cool? Nah, too extra for her.
Extra.
Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Are you seriously buying all this already?
Well, both General Jian and Baizhi have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible.
I might stand.
You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So...
What's your
do you
name?
know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
I have amnesia. It's really shaking ass. It's not like I have the answer.
Tisk. Don't take that tone with me.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question.
Tisk.
Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe...
Ow.
I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember.
Cute little raspy
Sleeping?
voice.
Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
Okay, so this was inside. I guess I thought that the visuals from the previous cuts, I thought that this little thing was like inside of the crown list or the dream list or something like that. I definitely visually misunderstood what was happening. I'd prefer it not to stay awake all the time.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet.
Okay.
The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest.
Wait, no, don't say that. Don't say little one sounds like Jojo Siwa. Dream guest on my podcast?
I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
No, no, no. I'm not letting you ruin this for me.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of
It's got way
energy.
more character.
Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
Erase, delete memory. Delete.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the little one. Denomination? What's that?
The universally
No.
agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans.
Oh.
They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one?
Do you want one?
I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. There's nothing left.
Oh no, not the food obsession. More
Next
expressive
time-
Aquafina.
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha. That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I just came up with it as my new name now.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one.
Oh,
It makes
Wow.
everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
was that the first time we've used our like individual names as opposed to Rover?
Yeah, exactly. Like she
Rover.
said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
Super smoking. I've never heard that description in my entire life. It's a lot of long list of descriptors. Yeah, you having a name should make things easier.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one?
Rover.
What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah. Nuh-uh. Absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call.
Try Jojo on for size.
Or maybe, since you can fly and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or Valor Hawk or Flying Fury?
How about just a normal, like a pet name? You know, like Snowflake or something.
No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Cringy. Just pull out a baby book or something. Spot. Let's name it Sparkle for the dots, the red dots. Yes, Snowball. Let's go with a classic.
Why? I love it when people call me the Chinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Absolutely know this, absolutely know that. What do you want? Skymon. Kratos. Let's make this simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover
Abby.
would come up with a good... Why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Abby's a great name. Abby's a great name. Why not? Simplicity works wonder. Abby means joy. It's what you bring to us. Is that true?
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Maybe, why isn't that a nice name?
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why, though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Abby... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Great, let's move on from this. Thought you didn't like it. Good, saves us time thinking of another one.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure? Well, that didn't work out.
Okay, let's move on
was
from
hoping we
this
could get
now.
some answers
I'm
from
getting
the
bored.
from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead.
You should Google Abraxas. It's pretty interesting. I doubt they left it in for no reason. Abraxas. Abraxas is a demon. Oh, wait. The god beyond all gods, the god of the Old Testament, described as Demiurge.
Hi,
A
Mrs.
degenerate god
Dish.
conceived from a failed attempt by Sophia to procreate without a masculine element. Oh. Ugh. Wow, there's a real variety of ways that Abraxas is depicted. We've got this one. And then we have It's so beautiful.
Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why
Yeah.
do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
Happened too fast, didn't get a clear look.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
How were the other voices? JP, Cian, Korean?
All right, all eyes on me.
Wow. Amazing.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
It's pooping! Huh. Lost its power?
What? Did something happen? Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just, it just left. So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something.
What's that pellet on the ground?
Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I'd ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Maybe Abby's just a
You can't
baby.
even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really.
It does sound like Aquafina more to me than Jojo Siwa. Thank goodness.
Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby.
She didn't even say it right. That was her first time ever uttering those words. You're so real for that, Abby. I need a moment. I need to lie down. You're so real for that, Abby. Okay, deep breaths. Deep breaths. Let me turn off the AC. Grab a snack or something. You really cooked with that one, Abby. You're chewing so hard right now.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again.
Sadvalerian
I can't
says
think
MS
of
Dish sorry
anything
to
else to
butt in,
check
but there
out.
was a gifted sub redeem.
Oh. Yes, there was. Thank you for noticing. Enjoy your sub. Oh, there was also a redeem to time out a user for 3 minutes. Jade plays, you're going down.
Dish gifted a tier 1 sub to Sayerism.
Good night. See you in 3 minutes. Okay, let's move on.
Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right?
Sort of.
Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
I'll pay Jinhsi another visit when she returns.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinhsi person, getting your memories back. I've got you.
I was kind of enjoying the fact that there wasn't a little, like, floating, childish comic relief character involving itself in everything in Wuthering Waves. So I'm not sure how I feel about this, how much I'm enjoying this so far, for being honest. I was enjoying just, the lack.
Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What, is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
After parting ways with Young and Chisha, you travel around Xinzhou. Great.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Yeah. I don't know, guys. I do, at this moment, feel disappointed.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after... Hang on, so let me get this straight. And then there were all these bad things going on
with lots and lots of... How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah,
Wow.
the time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
Rover sounds better, though, I will say. Okay, Jade, you're going back in timeout, but it's for me because you're screaming in all caps. You freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? I'm sure you're not from around here.
What the freak?
Huh? Hold on!
Eavesdropper.
Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
A good friend of mine. Relax, won't hurt you.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway.
What?
The echoes there are next
What?
level.
What's up with this mouth firmament?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament.
What?
Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou live. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back.
Yes,
If
I want to
you're
go there.
curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural.
Reverberation.
Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinhsi said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Go ask Jinhsi about it. Okay, anyway. Yeah. I appreciated the
Abby,
relative.
Are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
I was appreciating like the relative maturity of not having a squeaky side character in Wuthering Waves. So I'm not super pleased with this situation so far, I'm being honest. But I guess we'll see how frequent it's gonna be. Please nap for a long time, actually. Thank you. Is Abby supposed to be a permanent companion or temp? I don't know why you're asking me. I just started the quest. Okay, now quiet. The adults are talking. Let's give Abby a turkey. Genius.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
I'm here for Jinhsi. I have a question about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So you don't know what she's up
Unfortunately,
to.
no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion.
No way! Another crisis!
In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Did Jinhsi bring anyone with her bodyguards? Can you in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone.
Wow.
The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
Then I will get her.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know. Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care.
Please let me summon her before then.
I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
She's so beautiful. Her design caught my eye more than anybody else in the beta.
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the
Like a
mountain
radio?
has a strangely pleasant smell?
Whoa.
It doesn't look edible, though.
Suddenly unsure whether I can count on you.
Well, of course I'm reliable. Even if I do happen to fall asleep and can't hear you. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you.
So I just have to be good and you'll stay in there.
In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament.
Have a good sleep.
Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
Lots of recap so far. What if we just cut off the... I don't think that's how it works. Where is the Abbey stored? Can Abbey be surgically removed? I wonder if I will be vastly outnumbered in my general dislike for Abby being introduced as a character. I'm curious. It's in your soul. Like I said, I'm not like emotionally invested in Wuthering Waves yet, so
You're no match.
yeah. Well. Target the... I don't really like care that much about. Well, we'll see. I really enjoyed the last two acts of the...
One with the sounds.
What is happening here? Yeah, I really enjoyed the last two acts of the
What's it gonna be this time?
quest. I'd deal with anything if we got superpowers. Whoa.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
Oh, she's tall. No, I'm waiting for someone.
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
She's mesmerizing. Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Changli, your wayfinder.
They didn't say it. They didn't say that my tour guide was going to be so beautiful.
Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
The place where Jinzhou was founded. Yeah, we gotta look smart in front of her.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it?
She's like moving in slow motion.
While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place.
So it's dangerous to go there at all.
But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside.
Oh, wow.
Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
The price of two full rotations of
The
wishes.
time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
And they let Jinhsi go there?
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinhsi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Someone said she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinhsi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinhsi.
What would you tell me? Is this a test?
From what I understand, there is a strong link between you and the Sentinel. More importantly, you've been the primary target of the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
People blush witch. Yeah, she said her lifespan doesn't matter. That either means she has an extremely long life or has like some kind of strange relationship with death. Why do they care so much about me? Seems everyone is interested in me. Why am I so popular?
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
How do you know?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yes, a strange pattern in time can't hurt me. Yeah. Once again, I am the main character. And I landed on this planet like a meteor, so I'm gonna be fine.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
No pity. Didn't we actually drown to reach this planet?
The rain is
Yes,
subsiding.
yeah, something like that.
The sky will soon clear.
It was like a black hole
It's
type of thing.
time for us to head out.
With water? Okay. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Hold on, I'm trying to remember how to spell gorgeous. Oh. It's a shot. Oh, what is she singing right now? A lullaby for us. Wow. A little sus. Reminds me of Mr. Tumnus, but she seems to know a lot more than I do, so I'm just gonna trust her.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Maybe we collect some specialties and stuff first. Or yeah, or she didn't want us to see how we got there. That's a possibility as well. New echoes. Oh, I can get databank XP from these.
Banish all vice.
Just drop a echo, easy, simple. Oh my gosh, I messed up.
This?
Fury boils. As you wish. Let's do this another way. Better than nothing.
No echo. Call me when we save Aerith. I will. I will. I'm excited. Not to say I'm not interested in WoWa quests, but my brain is filled with... Whoa. Wind Chimer. Hand it over for exchange. I don't know who that is. Ah! Sorry. My brain is full of Final Fantasy worms.
The bridge has broken.
You are so real for
Judging by
that.
its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament? This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Okay. Alter the flow of time in a small area. Oh. It's like the time stone. So we can go back before it broke. Wow. Very cool.
Let's do this another way.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth.
Oh yeah, the
To
Sumeru
live
Eternal
every
Oasis
moment
mechanic.
with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Where are you going? Where are you going? Ah!
What's it gonna be
Stone
this time?
lift. Okay.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
No, it's me getting rich with all these new puzzles.
You're no match.
More.
Universe in my psyche.
So let's wait one more day for ZZZ.
Come forth.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if I'm gonna play it or not. Or if I'm gonna cover it, that is.
Let's do this another way.
Or play it, I don't know.
One with the sounds.
The Fraxidus.
You who?
It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
Ugh, the Fraxidus. Why are you so obsessed with me? They always get you staring.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Does ZZZ have a Paimon? I don't think so.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we reach the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
No, with fervor. Fervor. Yeah, I think Scar is still imprisoned. Boy's locked up.
So it can't hurt me.
Oh no. Wow. Oh wow, that is beautiful. Is this the effect of that strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably.
Sounds dangerous.
No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits.
Beautiful music.
Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls.
So could you technically like hang wine outside the barrier to age it faster? Oh, like that one Rick and Morty episode? Probably.
These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinhsi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinhsi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinhsi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
This is so pretty. Poor bunny. So what do we do? Now frozen forever in an instant before the disaster struck. Wow, I feel bad for them. Oh, hot spring? No way, they're healing me. Your HP will recover over time. What? No way! That's cool. Healing Silver Lotus. But feeling that I'm just gonna be the... I haven't even looked what the materials are for Jinhsi, but I have to assume that it's that. Guess I should stay on track for now.
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Changli, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
Oh, I thought the bell was gonna be down there. Dang it. Dang it. MC voiced. Yes, I very much appreciate that.
What's it gonna be this time?
One step closer to level 40, that's what. Why don't I see it? I'll come back for it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine being frozen in time like that? Remember, remember guys, don't make a silly face because one of these days it's gonna stay like that. Literally case in point. It's actually very sad. Dark. Not Tingyun. It's dim. Very dim. I guess it's nighttime.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place.
To Hongzhen being attacked by TD, Sentinel protecting people here.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, Perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past and a guiding light for the future.
No scrunched. I don't think I'll finish the quest today, by the way. I'd say it's pretty unlikely. It's the freaking Fraxidus.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
Is that the real Julian? Dude. This game is fun. This game is fun. Oh, the quest is short?
But every trap has its weak points.
I guess it's only one act. So maybe I will finish it.
Someone has used their resonance.
I'm halfway
ability
already.
here,
Oh.
but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinhsi.
Julian, it's good to see you. Yes, I think the combat of this game is really fun. It's like more parry dodge based as opposed to Genshin.
And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
It's 2 hours only. Okay, so I've been playing for like an hour. So let me just keep going at a good pace. Otherwise, it's going to take me 3 hours. That is how this thing normally goes.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinhsi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Changli, there are traces here.
Yeah, I
They're
can't get
pointing
distracted
north.
by chests and
Let's
stuff.
proceed in that direction.
I can't get distracted by exploring, or else it will take me ages.
As you wish.
I want to get to Final Fantasy.
Silence.
Evils be gone.
How dare you?
Oh, we can tell you, dude. Oh, we can tell you, bro.
How did
The traces disappeared by the pond.
No way, I missed.
Rover, we need to keep
Is
an eye
Willow
out for
worth? I don't know if
anything
I should
unusual.
download. It depends. Do you feel like you have time for? Why didn't you join? Do you feel like you have time for another gacha game? Another open world gacha game?
Let's do this another way.
Synthesizer. Yeah, it is another open world. Yep. Yep.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go. Something on the waterfall.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
I know. Use range attacks. Blah, 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 blah.
You two, halt.
Hold on.
Ah!
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense.
Ooh. No way,
In a
Grandma.
single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened.
Okay, love her design.
It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you
A
stepped
real
down
British
from your
person.
position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you?
Call me by my
My
stage
name is
name.
Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I hope she's playable. She's rendered like
Please
a
follow
playable
me this
character.
way. It's not safe to talk here.
Whoa. Our first elderly playable character? Is it possible? Unless that's... I don't know. We got like some time dilation stuff going on here, so I don't know what to make of any of this. Okay, I'm not gonna rush the elderly.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jinhsi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago.
What?
She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they
Hi,
call it
Sam.
in Hongzhen.
What's up?
You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xinyi, please elaborate.
Oh. So what? She's healing people and
Madam
that's
Magistrate, are you...
causing the scales?
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes.
Ugh.
Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse.
Yes, we
Lady
know.
Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen.
I feel like we keep getting information repeated. Like, Jinhsi is connected to the Sentinel, and the Sentinel's health affects her, and she gets her power. Like, I feel like I've heard that so many different ways throughout this quest alone.
I can only fix the
Wait,
temporal
no!
disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
That's a lot of terms. So we need a key to open a door.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
Yeah, they do a little recap and they add some lore, a tiny new piece of lore every time. Or word it in a different way.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
I like her voice a lot.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel.
Right.
A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it.
Hmm.
The
Really?
Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
After you get home, we're gonna have a serious talk about this.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jinhsi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns.
Oh.
Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, they did serve with her design. I'm inclined to agree with you. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start skipping some lines that feel repetitive. Just for my own enjoyment. And it may be, if you know, it could be a factor that the sun is setting. And when the sun sets, I get
Did Xingyi
so sleepy.
and Jinhsi know each other?
Poor bunny!
Jinhsi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinhsi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
Does anyone get a bit anxious when the sun sets? I think I did when I worked in an office. I definitely did. Because it's like, oh my gosh, the day's ending. And then tomorrow will start. And then another set of responsibilities will be on my plate. I guess I do actually feel a little bit anxious, but I feel mostly sleepy when that happens.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yet, this should be another chronosorter. It should work. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
I got brain rot from this puzzle. Why is it hard?
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Stop telling me what to do. Oh no, so that's easy.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
I could literally see it. Well, but this one is like broken off. Or it looks breakable. Oh yeah. Oh wait, what about the... So this part breaks off. And if you go here, it comes back together. Just seeing what else changes. Looking at this like broken part.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disc with an explosion.
I had the right idea that we needed to explode the like weak point.
Vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Changli, you already said that, silly goose. You already said that. Oh gosh. Okay, so now we schmoove it. To the middle position, I think. Yes. Okay, I had the right idea.
The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Yes, yes, I know, please. I know. I know! Stop telling me, stop!
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Gosh. Can you help and delete that? Hey mods, what? It didn't. Whatever it was, I didn't see it. I can only take over explaining puzzles so much, and then I'm gonna lose it.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They
don't care as long as it drops an echo.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Poof.
Banish all vice.
No echo? Great. Come over here.
Like this?
Constantly reading messages that make me seem like a freak. I need help.
Let's do this another way.
Well, you know, you send enough messages that give the freak impression.
Embrace
you
the
can't be
oneness.
surprised. Oh my gosh. GN.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
Oh my gosh, please tell me exactly how to do it now. So I don't have to use my brain at all.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
Mechanism we accidentally solved. I don't know what that means. That's why the corresponding star has dimmed.
Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait.
I'm sorry for tweaking it too hard for the last 10 months. I will reflect.
Thanks, Danny. Thank you for the 10 months. Janina, thank you for the 2 years. Oh my gosh, I missed that. Forgive me. Mochi, thank you for the resub. Orange, thank you for the 100. DMAC, thank you for the 13 months. Luna for the 3 months. Matt, thank you for the 2 years, 2 hours ago. Great. Xerox, thank you for the Prime sub. Jam, thank you for the 49 months. Great work as always. Jinhsi was injured. Injured?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Okay, then let's hurry and solve the puzzles. Yeah, that was the random graphic roulette that got redeemed.
Well-deserved reward.
Decades
Isn't
have
it beautiful?
passed, but those researchers... The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
Oh, interesting.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal?
Wait, that wasn't a good crunch. What was that?
It would, according to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these...
Oh, sorry.
The Mianlong chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely.
Ready? Wanna come in here? Hi, bud. Murdy just walked in. I had the door not shut, but it was... The door was in the frame. Dashi? Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on. Ahsoka is sleeping underneath the whale, the Tartag whale. You see? It's so dark. There's a Tartag whale. And there's her. You can't even see. It's so dark. She was sleeping on top of it earlier. Cute peepa.
In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who was immune
very
to
sweet.
time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No, a chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
Oh no. If objects didn't work, then what if it were a person?
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinhsi.
Yes, yes. That's so true.
Let's do this another way.
Why do I always do that? $66. Yeah.
One with the sound. Shadow, follow.
Better drop a 5-star. Ah! Why am I there?
Down with the curtain.
No echo. No echo, whoa. Yeah, how long would you say I have left in the quest? Oh, I can break this, can I? New ones! Yay!
Embrace the oneness.
Please do up echoes right now.
One with the sound.
The quality. Never mind.
Oh, let's go. Gold on first drop. It should get me up at least 1 or 2 database levels, hopefully, by the time I'm out of here. If I can get all of the new echo types. Opium. So I don't know exactly what those do, but...
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate.
Why don't we
Let's
use the...
restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter.
Okay! Use the leap device to launch yourself at vertical ice barriers.
So it turned you into a clang bang.
Oh my gosh!
Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
This is so cute! It can run! This is the best part of the quest so far. So cute.
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Now please tell me what else I need to do. Please spell it out for me. At this point, actually, just give me some written instructions. Wait, what do I throw? Oh. Boom.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Oh, this is one of the new ones, right?
Banish all vice.
Nobody want to give me an echo. Backseat. Stop backseating me. Okay, hopefully that all did something. Now please tell me to hit them with a ranged attack. Oh my gosh, she learned. Surely by the 3rd attempt.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
This is too much. Remind me to put this on my next survey. Please, 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 please. Stop spelling everything out for us. I beg you. We can't see it from this location. Maybe we should try another location.
One last flare stone.
We've reached the carrier lift.
It works at least.
To the lower tier? Okay. This isn't Dora Explorer. Can you see a different vantage point? Oh my gosh. It's totally like those toddler shows when they're like telling you to find something on the screen.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
Destined fight between Jinhsi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinhsi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
I see. So maybe the fight is the only way to restore the order of everything.
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without explanation?
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode.
Hello, Arnold. What's up, man? Are you playing WoWa? You like it? You've been the only person to complain about over explanation? Well, I guess no one else is a real puzzle gamer like myself.
It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel.
I haven't started it. I want to, but I have no time. I also don't know if I like the story enough to stick with it. Yeah, I'm not bought into the story necessarily. Like, I don't feel emotionally gripped by it yet. It's like, I like the game enough that I'm interested to play through the quests and stuff, but it hasn't really hooked me yet, I would say.
And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea?
But the combat is really fun. The combat is, and like the ecosystem is what has gripped me most, I would say.
Jinhsi.
And my girl Jinhsi. Oh! Sure. Oh, she looks tired.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I wonder if Changli has a secret.
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
Don't mind helping again, but if you wanted to slide me some astrite so that I could get you on my account, that would also be acceptable. Thank you.
Thank you, Rover.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinhsi?
Yes, please tell us.
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament.
Yes, we know that.
As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou.
Okay, we knew that.
Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution.
A fight.
To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Okay, Changli, let's act surprised together.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinhsi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinhsi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today, it's Mount Firmament.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinhsi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever.
Oh my gosh.
Or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinhsi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to lock in, Changli.
I don't remember ever teaching you that.
Yeah.
We all die eventually. But we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinhsi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Truing.
Changli,
Jinhsi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind.
Just like have a good meal first and maybe a nap.
That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Yeah. Teamwork. I don't remember anything, but I can fight. I'm strong, but it wouldn't hurt to help. There might be other options. No. I don't remember any of that, but if you guys say so.
thank you, my teacher. Jinhsi will keep your words in mind.
Oh, sweet.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Maybe the Fraxis are just really strong. Court of Savante's mechanisms. Now call me a genius.
Yes. It could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon.
Okay.
The cipher key
She's
is
staring
inside
at
the
us.
stone chamber behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
All right, flare stone. Are you enjoying the 1.1 story? I will wait to, I'll wait to say anything definitive until I finish it, but I'm not, in love with it so far. It's been a lot of repetition, a lot of explaining, over-explaining.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Please tell me, step by step, how to do it now. So, story flow I haven't been, in love with. Combat?
It worked.
Oh.
The Court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
If you don't like it, don't play it. Why are you watching me? Just quick question. Why are you watching if you're not enjoying the experience? Also, you can criticize something without wanting to throw it in the trash can. Please, exercise some balance in your thinking about stuff and thinking about this.
It's a trap. Watch out.
Oh, trial! I forgot how to play her! Oh my gosh, full trial. Oh, it's like an auto attack, right? Auto. Oh, E. I can't remember. Oh my gosh. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. All good. Oh.
Take 4.
Together we vanquish.
Wow. I want to see her ult at least once.
Take form.
Please charge up. No, I want to see your ult. No. Maybe phase 2. Dang it.
What am I supposed to?
Maybe we'll play her again. Her ult is sick. Changli gameplay.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Yes.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Cipher key. Yes. Surely. It's okay. She'll be playable soon, guys. Oh, that counts. Yippee. What are the odds I could get her right now? Sorry, I meant right now. I'm back down to 1. Thought that was gold. Oh.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Upper level. Okay. Ishidoko. Ishidoko. Where?
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
What's that? Oh. Thought it was sparkling. Like a drop or something. Where's Evil Dish? No. 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 I did Battle Pass. Or no. The Welkin Moon equivalent only. Oh, there it is. Woo! Yes! Yes! Love. I really like the music in this area.
The cipher key.
Surely no one will try to take it from us. Surely the Fraxidus won't show up last second.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinhsi. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinhsi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
I hope we get a cool cutscene of her. Bonking Fraxidus people.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location
Murder
to make
dabble.
my contributions from.
Oh.
Oh, speak of the devils.
Is that freaking moto boats using the prime cell on me? Thank you so much! Wow. No way! Who could have predicted this?
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Oh. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wow. Miraculous. They definitely... Whoa, the last shot was beautiful. Yep. They definitely know what they're doing.
Artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
No, they did not hide the focus at all.
Silence!
Not even a little bit.
What's it gonna be this time?
But either way, it was a beautiful cutscene. Oh, I could TP, couldn't I? I have 934 screenshots of Changli from that cutscene. Understandable. Have a nice day.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Jinhsi.
Pup. No, I'll tell her. No, I'll tell her. I will simply outrun you.
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
About how the Praxidus imprison your sentinel.
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
That's the one I guessed. That is the one I picked. So...
They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
How could some chronosorters trap the sentinel?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chrono sorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
Minus 100 bits. Nice try, him. Oh, you flew through Coast of the Sun with your Bebela nonsense. Beep beep la, beep beep la, beep beep la, beep beep la.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel.
No way. Is it because all of Jinzhou is at risk?
Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program.
Yes.
And ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants.
Dish says Bibi La.
There you go.
I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinhsi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I'm a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
There we go.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Me when I'm a seed. Me when I'm a little seed. I think that is probably the first bit of emotional investment I felt in this quest so far.
Neil says Shinyi is not only mother, she's a superior concept. She is grandmother Popo sit.
I liked Changli singing. That was cool. But her Jinhsi talking about her like deep-seated reason for being willing to do this. That increases the emotional impact of everything quite a lot.
Jinhsi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
No longer poofed. Did you poof yourself? Long Pearl. Lung's Pearl. Oh, there's two.
The Mianlung chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
One with the sound. Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche.
Inferno Rider is very cool.
As you wish.
Banish all vice.
Let's do this another way.
Pew pew.
What's it gonna be this time?
A wood textured shard, actually. Road of Pilgrimage. It's a fitting name.
Like this?
One with the sound. You will obey.
What a clinger. Let's do this another way. Bring it on. Feel my wrath.
I can't see.
Evils be gone. Embrace the oneness.
Usual. You. Big value.
Let's do this another way.
Dang, only one echo from that?
Better than nothing.
I can't. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Oh, I don't like those red numbers.
Like this?
Ah!
Sounds are fading.
I'm under level for this!
Tranquility. Chi lasts evermore.
Fury boils. I'm on my edge.
Ah!
Silence.
Is this the end?
Are you kidding me? Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding?
Worthy opponent.
Fury boils.
Ah!
Like this?
Burn.
Embrace the oneness.
I'm under level for these, bro.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Let's do this another way.
Like this?
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Remnants of the past.
Holy moly. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing. Why do we have Wahaha emo? The damage is sending me. Yeah, yeah. Just, yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm definitely behind compared to probably most streamers. Is this the one you're thinking of? Is it all caps or is it all lowercase? Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's so fitting. Oh gosh.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here.
Big puzzle?
Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Okay, let's go. Big puzzle, let's go. Bee. Bong.
One with the sound.
I still need your echo.
You will obey.
Yeah, my echo situation is questionable. That is why my damage is so low. Yay!
What's
Lava,
it gonna
lava,
be this
lava.
time?
Whoa, whoa. Cool.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside. But it's not responding.
Wow. That's very cool. It looks mad. Drew.
The Flare Crest.
There's 3. Okay, I got
Sentinel
this.
is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the Flare Crest.
Yes.
Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
Yes.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to an... The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Please let me be the puzzle master.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Do not tell me. Changli appears as a ghost to tell us more.
The flare stone is right here. But we have to open this photon barrier first.
Yes.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
Yes. Hey guys.
Another way.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Where are you? Ah!
Evils be gone.
We have to unlock. It's like multi-layer. Unlock one thing to lock. Oh.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a Tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
This? Fury boils. I'm on my edge.
Ah!
Down with the curtain!
I hit it with a non-ranged weapon just to spy Changli.
Universe in my psyche.
How could you?
Fury boils. As you wish.
One with the sound.
Whoa! Holy range.
Banish all violence.
I see why people yap about that echo so much. It's so good. Ooh!
Like this?
Oh no, please. I'm gonna die again.
Keep it
Let's do this.
Of course, it's got havoc resistance.
Burn to ashes.
Oh my gosh, move. Get out of the circle!
Like this? Embrace the oneness. A decent challenge.
one with the sound.
What a clinger. Let's do this another way. Burn!
Dreamless. Literally embrace the oneness.
Tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty sentinel.
Jinhsi lore.
With a burst of energy, our sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late.
Or not?
That night, Mount
Or
Firmament
yes.
shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The sentinel returned.
Sorry, you
with
can't
a
see.
dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known
Is
as
the
the Sentinel.
Sentinel's appointed resonator. and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Wow. Beautiful.
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost.
Did her voice change a little bit at this part? Sounds a little more...
If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis...
Emotional?
I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future.
Oh, but the time is all messed up.
It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can, to learn about the truth or complete our destined battle.
You could still give up. As your friend, I don't want to see you suffer.
Give up my duty?
No, please, don't say that. I did not say
I never
that.
thought about it.
Would never say that.
To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Changli, Xingyi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
Illusion of
I'm
free
okay.
choice.
The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Do you have to fight the Sentinel? Yes.
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, but let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
She sounds more confident. I trust your decision. I will help you. Well, I'm gonna say both, so.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou.
Was that audio cut weirdly? Yes, I wondered if anyone else would catch it. It sounds like she had to re-record the last part. It was chopped together.
Thank you, Rover.
I'll make sure you turn out safe. I'll go meet the Sentinel with you. Let's go. Big fight.
My teacher Changli told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully.
It's a good way to put it.
I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Wilbur's so cute. Okay. Yeah, I need it that way. Bum 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 bum. Boom. Boom. Approach and activate. Oh. Operate the Chronos sorter to adjust the water level. Oh, I see. I see. Got it. Got it. Mm-hmm. This looks like something that could give you like an electric shock.
One last flare stone to go.
Yeah. Music is so magical. That's been some of my favorite parts about this whole thing. No. I think I need to adjust the water level again. Approach and activate the flare stone. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's right there. I went the opposite way. I went the wrong way. I love puzzles. I love puzzles.
Now we can get that flare stone.
Yep. Should be easy enough. I'm sure that thing won't be that hard for me.
Let's do this another way. Feel my wrath.
Embrace the oneness.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's only level 54. It's fine.
Banish all violence. Like this?
Whack, Ligger.
Evils be gone.
Battle music is great too.
Fury boils. Burn. Let's do this another way.
All set.
And that's 3.
The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so.
Fight,
Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
That was great. No, I mean, we still got directives from the, like, the, quest tab, but... Oh. Wow, that color is amazing. Ah! Are we going straight into fighting or can we talk first? Beautiful cutscene. Wow. Oh. Oh, it's huge.
Jinhsi, it has been quite some time.
It speaks.
And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber?
Can we give up now?
The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
What do you mean by arbiter? What should I do?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinhsi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
Asher desperately wants to go outside. He's like scratching at the glass like this.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
Asher, stop. Asher. Oh,
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish.
Whoa. So, oh wow.
Yams 1116 says, wow, big dragon, no way.
So it knows that Jinhsi's gonna
One such
win.
as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Mianlong Chamber for survival.
Oh.
This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Mianlong chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
Let me see. If you die, what happens to Jinzhou?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
Unless...
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
Oh my gosh. Horrible. What would happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur.
Sounds like a nightmare.
All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable.
I see. So this is why they're gonna fight.
Magistrate Jinhsi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue?
The second
The flow
residence?
of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold.
Yeah, second
or
awakening.
even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
You can do it! Or we can do it.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous!
Oh, wow.
If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
Dang, that's a huge risk.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
I see. So this is not some kind of ceremonial battle that they're gonna have. They're fighting on a difference of ideologies. Bye, Jinhsi.
You are given one last opportunity. Let me
This is sad.
time, and I can ensure your safety.
Is there really no chance for her to live? What if I help her? I'm here for a reason.
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives.
How do you know?
But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may augment Jinxi's odds of survival by a fraction.
Yeah, you could come in and get a few hits in here and there. That might change the results of things.
Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinxi at
Oh.
the right moment.
Oh my gosh. This is weird.
The moment of her resonance ability's depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinxi's fate will be sealed.
I'll do everything I can to keep Jinhsi safe. I know Drew telling us exactly how to succeed. Wow. Beautiful. She looks so confident.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow.
Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator. but
This
your
is sad.
strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions. And
I'm getting chills.
you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind?
Ooh.
Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Don't think I can. I actually don't know what's gonna happen when we're up there, so I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna. Oh no, it's max level. I don't know if any of this point has any point, but just in case, just whatever I can do. Basic attack damage bonus to get some, last minute help. This is probably pointless. This is probably pointless. It's probably pointless. Oh. Leave. Oh.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time.
This time.
Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight. Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come first. Politics.
Oh, that's.
Commerce.
Oh.
It all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinhsi.
Whoa.
Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here.
The voice acting is phenomenal, and Ju reminds me of Michelle Yeoh. I love the power and emotion in Jinhsi's voice as well.
A guiding light's not easily lit.
Oh. Thank you for the 100 bits, Viper.
That's why
Wait, I feel like I missed something.
Against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one's Sonoro sphere. Magistrate Jinhsi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this sonoral sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinhsi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life.
Yes, and we're repeating this because...
But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking.
Yes.
Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
At least she's talking.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
There will be no turning back.
I understand. I have made up my mind since before I stepped foot on Mount Firmament.
It's for the people who skipped up to here. Oh, that might be true.
Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinhsi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Would they skip this line too? I don't think so, because this is like more cinematic than previous iterations of that like same information. So is that why there's been so much repetition in this quest? Is to accommodate for skipping? So if you don't skip, you're gonna hear the same pieces of information slightly rephrased between like 2 and 5 times. But this, I mean, this part is great. But this second half has been fantastic. Darn you, skippers! Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay. Lock in.
Fluorescent shadows. Strike fast.
Using his own power against him.
The sky beckons.
No, come back! Oh.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm frozen! Ooh. Wow, okay. I need her! Man, the freak! It's oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? So beautiful. Oh my gosh. Give me something I can parry.
Evil be cleansed.
I can't see. Oh, it's close.
There's much to be done.
Oh wait, no. Again. Again. It's alright, it's alright.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Ooh, wow. Banish all vice. Where have I heard that before? Banish all vice. Yeah, I'm just testing her out, guys. I'm just, you know, making sure I really... Making sure.
The impressive feat, Magistrate Jinhsi.
Wow.
However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power.
Ooh, hard to dodge.
While you still can.
Woo!
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light, but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Yeah! Yamero! We could do this all day. Whoa.
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinhsi.
Yeah. Sad.
this one has heard your decision.
Birdie, and thank you for the raid. Scales everywhere now.
What do you think of this?
They deserve a bright future.
Come on! Change is always painful. Wow.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinhsi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Dang. Goodbye, Jue. Leave the domain. I think so. Yes, I think so. Wow. Yes, the music was gorgeous. Yeah, no echo yet, I guess.
Jinhsi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you.
You.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
Why did I lose my memories?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
Whoa, that's crazy.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoral sphere by your hand.
Oh my gosh.
You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinhsi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence,
Dementia.
from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, this is a lot of info.
Since Jinhsi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete.
So pretty.
Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinhsi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
So Jue is not gonna die?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible.
Just chilling. Just a normal dragon now.
Accomplish her goal, Jinhsi must possess
I
both
see.
strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles.
I see.
And not aid in improving her abilities.
Just retiring. I see.
Today was not the ideal moment
Oh.
for our destined battle to unfold.
Oh, ideal moment. I
But the
see.
Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival.
I'm surprised. I thought Jue was gonna die, and that's like part of what made the fight so significant.
One is prepared to answer any. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its
Good for it though.
But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart.
Oh, right.
Fortunately, with Jinhsi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do.
Streamer wanted Jue's death. I did not say that.
Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership.
Okay, so then it kind of was a trial type fight. I think, if I'm understanding this correctly.
One is prepared to...
Bye. Oh.
Your tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
Abby.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Oh, if she failed, they both died. Right. That's true. Because their fates are tied? Or is that true? I know if Jue died with its power, then Jinhsi would have died. I guess I didn't know if it went the other way around.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
Jue was gonna die to freeze time. If she failed, they both died. If you failed by taking too much power, then she dies and the world gets frozen. Okay, so the stakes were still pretty high.
It does feel similar.
Overclocking was still a real risk.
But there is some difference.
You know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
And who else can answer my questions?
Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Yes.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
Okay.
Worry not. The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong.
They said it! That's the name of the game! Goodbye, Jue. There it goes.
One suggests heading back to Hongden to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter.
Perhaps I will.
With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely.
Back down we go
Will
then.
undergo significant changes.
Whee! I love skiing. Oh, what's that? Speed boost? Whoa! Fun. Whee! Eh! Ah! Oh my gosh. A long route. Yippee! Made it. Optional. Ski down the mountain. So glad we did that. I hope in Natlan we get the Genshining impacting title drop after 4 years. Yeah, true. We still haven't heard the word Genshin in the game itself.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky.
You've heard from Mondstadt?
And amidst it all, stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below.
Would you be able to link a clip?
This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place.
The poem
For
at the
only
end.
through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Wow.
I
Whoa.
see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal.
Hold on. She was not British before. So she's one of the characters whose voice got changed, I think.
We have the answers we wanted already.
I think.
With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover.
She was British before?
This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Ah! Yeah, I forgot. I totally forgot about that. Yay! We did it! We did it. How did we not see her? Why don't I remember her being British originally? I guess I know they're gonna start switching over at least some characters to their natural accents, so I was wondering if she was one of them. Ugh, only 200 astrite from all that? Ugh, I'm never gonna get her. I'm never gonna get her, bro. Yeah, he's still in person. Oh, okay. When we were in the village with Scar, she was there. Sounded the same. It was like, nah, huh. Well, I totally forgot. Wait. Please be enough for one more wish. One more wish. One more wish. You can claim astrite from the event? Oh. Oh, I see. It's exploration. Oh, very nice. This is the one. Believe. Okay. So that quest, for me, the first half. Oh my gosh. I liked the premise. But I did not appreciate all of the repetition. I don't know if you guys noticed it or were or if it like made a difference, but for me that was something that I noticed, and it definitely did it made it feel slower than it needed to be. Second half, whoa, exciting. So exciting. Yeah, Changli was the best part of the first part, and I feel like I didn't get super invested in the quest until Jinhsi started talking about her history and like why she was willing to make such a sacrifice. It's not just because she has the leadership, like the leadership burden, but because she, like every part of her wanted to take the risk, and it wasn't just a duty-driven decision. I think that was cool. I got invested as soon as I saw Changli. The singing scene was really cool. As always, the cinematics are fantastic. The music was so good. Final boss, like the final combat, the lead up to that was gripping. Yeah, really the repetition was the only thing I did not like, but I didn't remember this much repetition in previous quests. So is it impossible that it's because they added the skip function? That they wanted people who like skip through the yapping portions and only watch like the more gripping cutscenes? Is it possible that they added recap, so to speak, so that people didn't feel totally out of the loop when they got to the more cinematic parts? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that was the skip feature for main quests and then for everything was introduced this patch. So, and this is the first time I've noticed in the 7 acts so far of the main quest. I don't think there's been like a noticeable repetition until this one. I feel like they don't know how to start the quest without starting too quick, so they build up slowly. Remember to put this in survey. I think I will. I don't think anyone skipping is going to not skip at the later point. They're just going to keep skipping. I know some people who skip through the early phases, but will watch cutscenes and stuff. So those types of people do exist. Could have been for people who don't do it in one sitting. That's true. That's true. Oh gosh. Yeah. Maybe cut the repetition in half. We can meet in the middle. Say the same thing 3 times instead of 6, and I'll be happy with it. I'm that type of people. Yeah. Yeah. Me, I'm those people. The ending made it a good quest. Yeah, I could still say that was enjoyable and that I liked it. Even though I struggled through the first half. The later puzzles were also fun. Zyok skipped it? Really? I could do the quest all in one sitting. I wouldn't do quests in one sitting if I wasn't streaming them. I feel like even now I still have to learn when to stop because I don't want to... There have been times where I've played through a quest from start to finish and ended up wishing that I had taken a break midway through so that I wasn't so tired by the end. So tired from playing video games, but you know. With only cutscenes enough to understand the story here and there. Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember all of the like full cutscenes and like the walking up the mountain part. I feel like you could get at least a generic grasp of the severity of the situation. What's the goal? And like what are the risks? You could have gotten that just from the part where the rover is talking about what could potentially happen right before they open the gate. She made all the yapping worth it. You're telling me you didn't want to do R&R all in one stream? Oh my gosh, R&R. Good times? Question mark. Either way, I still think the over-explaining was too much, and I hope that they adjust that a bit for future stuff. But yeah, the second half of the quest definitely made it worth it, and the music, immersion, visuals, voice acting. Woo! Even from Changli explaining all the puzzles, I feared they think we were stupid. I know. Please, I understand. You only need to tell me once to hit something with a the long distance weapon. I got it. Genshin 4.8 trailer on Friday. Oh my gosh, really? I'm listening, please. Okay. Maybe some Listen, I really like puzzles, so I hate getting too much information that solves the puzzle for me. So that's more of something of a pet peeve of mine, I guess. You say that, but I see many people struggling with that puzzle. The water level one? Really? I am still one of the delusion I'll be able to do R&R in one sitting. I think it took me 19 hours in total, but I was reading it out loud. So, which gacha game is your favorite puzzle so far? I like Genshin puzzles. I wish they were a little bit harder. I like the open world puzzles in Wuthering Waves a lot. What's the rectangle Kirby behind you? That's the mouthful mode. Kirby's vending mouth. The one that shoots cans. My favorite puzzles are in Portal 2. Hit Valve game Portal 2. Actually. What about Haskins puzzles are easy? I hate spending hours on a puzzle. See, I like it. Maybe not hours, but you know, if there's little directives in the corner, I can ignore that. But having a character tell me exactly how to solve it, I'm like, what's the point? What's the point of putting the puzzle there? Please. When is Portal 3 coming out? It'll never happen. You know what? Portal 3. If you want to play Portal 3, play Portal Stories Mel. Yep. Portal Stories Mel. That is almost. Mel is counted almost as canon in the Portal fandom. Mel's cool. I know her. Just watched her Mori playthrough. It was a fun watch. A fun watch, really. I'm glad you liked it. Thanks for watching. Have you part of Portal Revolution? I haven't. Revolution. Fan-made mod for Portal 2. Before the events of Portal 2 in the dead, decaying Aperture facility. Oh, this came out this year. 98% of Google users like this game. It's a 10 out of 10 on Steam. No way. You're telling me that there's a widely celebrated Portal game that I haven't played? No freaking way. Well, then I have to play it.
Just look at this place. All been falling apart after she was murdered. She was the only thing keeping this place together. If we want to survive, somebody has to get this place back in shape. Yeah, that's our job now. Isn't it exciting?
Oh, it's in between 1 and 2. Any reason to get back in Aperture Labs, I'm down. Oh, I remember this one. I remember these rooms. Any reason to get back into Aperture Science, I'm down. Ah. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I will need to find a day to play that. Holy moly. This was a triumph. Well, you've probably figured this out by now, but we're not playing Final Fantasy VII tonight because that took me way longer than I thought it would. And I have a good reason for not continuing streaming. I'm visiting Gabby and her newborn baby tomorrow. And we're bringing them food, and I'm cooking a meal for them tonight. So, all right. Don't get on me. It's a good reason. Thanks for watching through the quest. If you did, have a great time zone. And I'll send you guys over to
Fantastic
to Wanter.
says Gabby Jr.
Gabby Jr. number 2. Gabby Jr. number 2. 2 little girls. Okay, Jet. Have a great night or time zone or whatever. Won't see you tomorrow. Probably see you back here Thursday. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye.